I have a bit of a surprise, but it's not much of a surprise because I'm not very good at doing surprises. Until but this is for adults only. Until I take down my trousers and they think I'm packing a bit more, which is very disappointing. I thought they would have been more appreciative of my faculties, of my what God gave me. No, I kind of scared so many people away, and I feel very upset now. And it's just terrible. It's just think that you promised them everything, but when I took that banana out of my trousers, they knew that banana shouldn't be in there. It's horrifying. They wouldn't even eat the banana. Broke my heart. It's just, I didn't want to deceive them in any way. It's just horrible. Now I could actually expect them to appreciate my special package. I thought it was special, but they just pointed and laughed. I could perform miracles. It's like what 50 Cent says. Magic stick. It's a magic stick. I mean, yeah. But there was nothing happening. Oh, mind that down in Cork, they invented Viagra. I don't think I needed Viagra. I just think it has its own personality. Anyway, if anybody's on here, never mind my little skit there on how I go on about things. I have a big surprise. Ask me what it is. Santa came early. Actually, I bought this myself. So anyway, I am my Santa Claus. Hey Gary, how are you? How you came, bro? So I'm going to give this about a half an hour. And I have a big announcement. Listen, it's already not because I'm such an idiot. Good to know, bro. Good to know. Especially with that bloody weather. Jesus, you've got a heart over there and over there. Don't mention any people's addresses or anything like that. It's just where you are. you got a heart. But at the end of the day, I indulged in myself rather than just drinking. Or smoking. Oh no, I have a load of drinking, but you have to have the backup, don't you? Over the Christmas. So, I haven't bought myself anything properly over the last 5 years, 4 or 5 years. So I said, this is what I do, and I got. I said I was going to get. Can anybody guess what I got? Apart from herpes, syphilis. You having a can now? I'll have a can with you, bro. Just give me a half hour, see who comes on. I'll wait in time. I will wait for you. Oh. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, God. Gary, I was talking to Paul and Foster and how long. Yeah, it was a great night. But Jesus, all they done it brought me back to years. Remember years ago? And you were the sensible one. You were the sensible. You won't get involved in all that. And the rest of them were all just giving out, arguing, and just trying to troll one and trying to get the better of one another. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, grow up. But yeah, so we were on StreamYard. God, I have to add that to my new thing. So yeah, it was a bit crazy that night. Anyway, nice to hear Paul's keeping well, and nice to hear that Foster's keeping well as well. I mean, everybody was bringing up everybody else's past, and I think that was a bit wrong. So, everybody has a past. Everybody has an issue. And so therefore, I felt it was my entitlement then to tell people to shut the fuck up and grow up. I mean, this was years ago. And people need to respect that. But yeah, I kind of went too far on that one. So it was like me just trying to do my best anyway to talk sense to people, but some of them weren't listening. Fortunately. Alright, I'm gonna have this. Oh, God, a bishop's collar. That's 2 bishop's collars. It's bigger than a dog's collar. Oh, God almighty. I'll still stay in touch with them, but I had no reason not to stay in touch with them. It's just they all moved over to StreamYard. That's fucking annoying. Once you have their channel anyway, you can join in. But, like, that's just it. Become key! That's the soy sauce I use. And it's very, very strong, dark, reddish brown colour, naturally brewed. Look, YouTube, come on, just give me a chance. I'm just telling them what I bought. I'm going to advertise now in a minute. Something else. So, YouTube, don't give out to me. I'm not promoting anything at all. Right. Sometimes they come up and they say, yeah, you're promoting stuff. was like, yeah, fuck's sake, I'm being drinking Guinness every time I'm on fucking stream. What do you think I'm fucking doing? I have this bound together, which I mean that for everybody else. Race favourite. Yeah, Shergar. Who is my horse that is in Red Dead? Which I'm looking forward to actually playing on. Oh god, I'm just dropping hints now, aren't I? Around another 20 minutes for the big reveal, but then I'll have to get it set up. I really should just shut up now, shouldn't I? What's the point of being on stream then? Right, I need a cigarette. Stick a cigarette, me. As I say down the country, stick a fag in your mouth. Wow. You stick a fag in your mouth there, though. Just stick a fag. You got a fag. Because I was talking to your man up the road, but I don't know him. You got a fag. I was like, what are you on about? Yeah, you worked it out, bro. I can't carry it on too much. So yeah, it's not just the PS5. I got the one I wanted, and yeah, it's gonna allow me to do a lot more anyway. Obviously, it has more memory, but I got the disc one, put it that way. So I got the one with the disc. So now I have to set the whole fucking thing up. This is a long time. It must have been God knows how many years since I set up anything in here. I don't know what the plan is. That one has American connections, and I got that cheap. This one I need to get rid of. Gary, you know my fucking dump of a room. What the hell? What the hell is going on with that? Anyways, yes, I need to probably need help in the meantime of setting up this thingamajig. I don't know, I'll have to check now and see if you can hear me. Can you hear me now? Oh no, I have to turn that music off again. Bloody hell. Can you hear me now? Right, hold on. Oh no, I have to turn that music off. This is why people do these things. This fucking controller's fucked up and hope. This is so annoying. This really pissed me off. Oh, now the phone won't fucking work. What is it with my life? Yeah, I'm tapping. Oh, no, not that one! Zen. I'm normally peaceful. Oh, for fuck's sake, not again. Arrgh! What's wrong with this? Right, I'll finally get around to it. Everybody knows how stupid I am when it comes to anything like this in technology. Yes, I can fix a box TV, but I can't fucking fix a bloody fucking... This is how funny this is gonna be. Me trying to set up a new PlayStation. Mental. I need to go to fucking Sykes for. After this. Right. Let's try this again. Well, it was like a box of chocolates. Oh, wait, sorry. You never know what you're going to get. Please go away, stupid music. I don't even know why somebody put that there, and I actually argued about that because I couldn't get the fucking thing off. For many a time. Right, that wasted a few minutes, and I was going to get a cigarette, but that's not happening. No, whatever. Am I still here? Wave your hands in your hair, in your hair, in your head. I am here. Wave your hands in your hair, in your whatever. Because I sound really stupid, don't I? I'm really intelligent. People think I'm really dumb, but I'm not. There's no such thing as anybody being dumb. But I'm not very persuasive. Maybe that's one of my downfalls in life. Oh, I don't know if you seen my stream there the other night. I don't. Gary, if you're still there. That was crazy. I kind of opened up about my own, it's not the watershed yet, is it? Fuck it. Yeah, alright, bro. Just gonna do one thing. I don't know, what is that time? Yeah, I've been asking that question, and they said, well, I still have the two of them here anyway. Mainly this is just to, well, they said the new one here. I have the one with the disc drive. They said I can actually. That you have to pay another €2. So you just pay your PSN or something like that account, and you can stream on that. Right, I think the time is nigh. I'm a little bit early. Alright, bro. Hey, Kev. Now, I promised you, and I never break a promise, and so here's this promise now. Oh God. Now, it's where it gets complicated. Here's where it gets complicated, brother. Here's where it gets messy. Not needing all messy. Very messy. Right. No, not Emma now. Right. Here we go. Oh, no, I have to think about this. Right. Hain. Doe. Tree. Har. Kuik. Shay. Shot. No. Is that the fucking beans? Just going to do one thing.
We haven't done any dinner today.
Yeah, you'll get it now in a while.
What? Yeah.
I'll have something set up here, okay?
What?
Yeah, I'm setting up something up here, and then I'll set it up now in the next hour, as I said to you. Okay?
Huh?
Okay?
What?
Yeah, in the next hour.
Stir
fry doesn't take that long. Right?
What?
Doesn't take that long.
Do you ring Michael up to wish him happy Christmas?
No.
Like a Kelty, no?
No. Right, bye now.
What?
Well, I thought that's what you wanted to say.
Yeah, I just want to wish him happy Christmas.
Alright, so talk to you in a while, yeah?
You said you were doing that half.
Right. Bye now.
Yeah. How am I from your fucking dinner?
You'll get it in the next hour, I said. Many times I have to say it to you. God almighty. Right, shall I write it down for you? You will have it in the next hour. I have something to do here.
Which is what?
I'll show you later.
Is Santa Claus coming over?
I don't know. Anyways. Fucking hell. This is why I do the late streams, because I can't... I'd be taken away. Anyways. From what I'm trying to bloody say. Jesus Christ almighty. Right, here they go. I'll get this over as quick as I can. Oh! No. God, I know I broke the box. Ugh. I hate when I break the box. So I better take a Bury. Just in case it's shaky. Right. This is the one with the disc. No, that way. It's the disc drive one. Why do I do that every time I open up a PlayStation box? I always rip the top of them. Anyways, this is me taking my jig. And Kev, if you're still there, brother, you need to get yours sorted. So now that I'm going online on this thing, and yes, with Gary, you can't actually do that, but I heard that you can actually pay €2 extra or something like to go onto YouTube. But you can't stream, but I don't know what it is. I'll work it all that shit out. You know me. I'm good at working shit out like that. Some shit I can work out, but some shit I can't. Why don't you shoot? Show. Why don't you shoot? Right. Oh, yeah. Well, wait. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah, I could do a YouTube thing, but it's not Play Room. I don't Play Room on here anyway. But I'll try to set up my YouTube channel on it, because you know I'm a big advocate of YouTube. I'm strongly recommend YouTube to everybody. Everybody else got the StreamYard, but anyways, that's it. I kind of went the other direction. Right. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride Santa in a sleigh. Oh, is that the way it goes? This is so awkward. Oh god. Can't even get it with a box in my fucking setup. Oh, share factor. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'll check that one out. Oh god. But the first thing I need to do is get the fucking thing out of the box. It won't come out of the box. Alright. Come on. The bloody box. This is the weirdest box opening I ever had. Apart from when I got that Chinese. That was fucking edible. Robbie trying to open a box, and this is the funniest thing ever. I can't get the box open. I bought the bloody thing and oh, hold on. I can't get it open. Right, hi everybody. Now we got a wire. I'm going over to China to open a pork factory. Mistrustful. They're all weird over there in England. I think they're all gone merchandised. Anyway, sorry, not knocking other countries. But anyways, I've done my comedy show tonight. So yeah, I got a controller. God. It feels very sensual. I look fucking Nigella Lawson there. You can hold it in your hands and it's so soft and so beautiful. I just need to press a button. Yeah, just shut up my jello. Right, now. So, why take me straight a little too far this hour, sorry. Oh, no, another wire. Yeah, it was, oh, God. Drop the wire. Oh, where'd that wire go? I'll get around to what I'm doing anyway. That's a big thingamajiggy. This is crazy. I should have left the box open till there, because I'm going to make a fool of myself right now. It's all good. They say your brain is not fully connected. So you use half your brain and then you use the other half. But I'm thinking, right, why don't they come like with a USB or socket and hold it and they just stick it to there and then you connect one part of your brain to the other part of your brain and then the other part of your brain will know what the other brain is doing and then, you know, and then you can stick another tube up your nose. Don't mind what I'm going on about. This is going to be crazy. I'll be playing more than Bloody Bound on tonight. Now, the big reveal. Not me arse. Me arse is not the big reveal. That's for later on. Oh no, not another box. Oh God, Sony. By the time we get this out here, it'll be PS fucking 7. I got a book. Nobody reads instructions. Nobody does that. Why would anybody read Well, maybe I need to. Yeah. Jingle bells, Santa smells, Batman ran away. Oh, God. How did I get this up? It's like giving birth to a baby. I'm a male actually saying that. It's like giving birth to a baby. So it's very misogynist. Sorry about that, all the female people out there. That was very disrespectful. Right. It's like a male giving birth to a baby. If this ever happened. Right. Well, there was, yeah. Well, Arnold Schwarzenegger, he had a baby, didn't he? Well, that was the film, wasn't it? Right. Right. Push. No, you. Doesn't happen, does it? Ta-da! Surprise! Yeah, but I don't think that surprise went very well. Anybody worked it out that I got PS5. What the hell is that thing? I haven't set up a PlayStation, God knows how long. Since it... Many years is... 6 years? 7 years? Since the PS4 came out? 8 years? I don't know. Anyway. This one has a disk drive, and that's why I really want to. Took them a while to actually develop this. Oh no! No fallen. It's actually lovely. I thought it was very racist that they didn't have it in black, but they only had it in white. I think that's very racist now. I think that's racist now that they didn't have it in black. I wanted a black one. But then they said, no, we only do them in white. Well, it's kind of white. They call it like a grey, kind of whitish colour. So anyway, when I'm drinking my Guinness, it's going to be all over the place, isn't it? Right, let's do the connections. That was a load of work. Now, I did say, can I put a camera in this? No. Don't need those two. They're the LAN cables. That's LAN as well. Right. I'll be able to go on anyway. Now, I know it's easy, but I'm not in the humour for easy, bro. I can't. Because I need to get up. You know what this room is like. I need to get over to that bloody TV and then do a connection. I need to take one off that thing over there. Maybe that's what I need to do. That one, the reason why you got this is because that one is broke. Right, I have you. That's the HDMI. What's this? What are you for? Right, here we go. Try to do this without drinking. That's where I'll go. This is where the problem solving comes in. Because I have that television all connected up. Yeah. I know, bro, yeah. I have to put it on top of that one. For now. Again, you know how crazy my room is. Right, I need to connect it anyway. I can use the power from there. I have the VR connected as well. Right. So lads, I'm 48 for fuck's sake. I'm hitting 50 in 2 years. I'm an old man. Old man, what do I do? I don't know. Wait, do I even need that one? Oh God, what am I knocking off the bloody phone? Stay there, you clown. Now, let me see. The connections I already have on this one should actually work. But maybe not. Right. Let's do this. God. The TV falls over. That's an expensive fucking PlayStation. God. Mighty. This is going to be the hardest bloody struggle. Now. Now. You're connected to there. This is Robbie fault finding. It's the worst thing I can do. I'm very good at it, but I've done it for fucking years. Right, okay. Let's see. It is easy, but this is how complicated I make it. Oh god. From gangland to promised land. Right, lovely. Let me see if what thing goes up there. It's a long time since I've done the box opening. No new setup. No. Thanks, Gary. Thanks, bro. I won't stand it up then. I was going to actually lie it down anyway, but I didn't know that. Oh. So where I'm going to put it is it's going to be on top of the other PS4. This is complicated as hell. Welcome to the jungle. Everybody's here. Right. I need to connect you. I'm probably have to leave most of the bloody stuff. I can't get into the back of this. Okay. I'll put you at the top one. Ah, don't go with the crap. Man. That's the worst thing ever trying to do. Really, I will get annoyed at this thing. Go in. These are so awkward. These TVs are so bad for this. Why aren't you connecting? Just go in. Just do me a favour. Fucking comply. Fucking Borg. That's the weirdest stream I ever had. Normally I just do Chinese or something. Right. This thing is making a fool of me. Go in. Clown. Maybe you don't go in there. Oh no, I haven't thought this through. Oh no. No. The HDMI's. Yeah, know that. How many HDMIs? Maybe I have to go to another one. Oh, I don't think this is a great idea. Alright, okay. Let me see. You are great. Okay, where are you connected to? Oh. Okay. Oh. Weird, but strange. Okay. There's only one HDMI in this TV. That's what is messing with my head. So I've finally solved the equation. Spectre and Bobo. No. So I need to disconnect this here, I think. Oh, where's that called? Oh no, this, I can't have two PlayStations on at the same time. Epoxy TV. I will persist. Okay. Right. Here's the deal. You're out. Now. You're in. Yeah, where in the back of fucking TVs? That's the fucking hardest thing. Oh. 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 That was orgasmic. Yeah, Lincoln. Sort of another situation out. Now, Mary, you. I did space my time on that. No, surely. Only wasting everybody's time. Right there. And now, in the next stage, stick a plug in. We all need a good wire. I wouldn't mind only for it was the last 4 or 5 days. I wanted to make a prawn stir fry, and she won't bloody eat. Now all of a sudden she wants to eat now. So awkward is it? It's like, I don't know what. It's very childish. Stupid. Anyway. Like, being immature is one thing, but doing it purposely is another. Oh, yeah. Come on. Get in there. Right, that's that. Now, over here. Let me do that. Robbie's awkward box of terminal paste what drip into the box. Ah, yeah. That's if you had it. Yeah. Now the board. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. There is an NVIDIA chip in this. Apparently, I think Sony actually won the right to have an NVIDIA chip. That's partly the reason as well why I wanted this. NVIDIA, by the way, their shares are going up, their stocks are going up, apparently. Hello, screw that, Trump. Yeah, I don't know all the technical support. I just can't put them to fucking together because it's so awkward. Right, here I am. God, that looks so weird. But like, thanks for the heads up, bro, because that makes sense to me. Like I say, any board as well, I suppose, with the PS3, PS4. PS2 wasn't too bad. Right, I think this is the last thing I need to do. This is probably going to switch over. This is probably going to override. Not in a sexual way, it's probably going to override the sorry it took so fucking long. But override the PS4 at the moment. If it doesn't, then it's okay. Oh god. Come here, will you go in there? Are you there? Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, just stay there. This is a stupid connection. Okay. No, I don't know where this is. I need to remove. Here it is. Back in a second. Oh, but then that's going to knock that one off, isn't it? I'll come up with another plan. But I can't. I'll sort that out later. Anyway, there it is. It's working now and the whole lot, and at the moment I haven't got a fucking clue what I'm going to do next. But yeah, it's an easy setup from there on in. Well, I don't make things look easy, do I? And the way they designed that, it's crazy. What you could do is get a couple of books or videotapes and just straighten it out. I think that'd be more applicable. What do you think of that? Yeah, it's very easy just to go through all that and then put in my details in. You know, where I live and where I'm from, and what age I am, and what size feet have I got, and what size is my dick. But other than that, yeah, you know what I mean. It's not very invasive. Now, I definitely didn't need a cigarette now. Right, set up, and thanks for the advice there, Carly bro. Thank you. I have to connect all the bloody things, and you do that by QR code. Does a QR code come up and the whole lot to do all of them that and then to send it through? I keep on forgetting how to do this. I'm so old. Look at that. I'll leave that bit till later. Oh yeah, it's QR code. Right. Yeah. Sorry, at least I left it like that. Can't even use a bloody lighter. When you see this now, I'll make a stir fry. Well, if I make a stir fry, you won't fucking eat it. No, leave that one tomorrow. I don't want it. No. Fucking annoying. It looks good. It doesn't fit with everything else, but I see the design. They tried to get away from the normality of flat consoles. Oh, it's my first cigarette today. Oh my god. Anyways, that was my box opening, which took... How long did that take? An hour? That's so fucking embarrassing. That should only take you 30 minutes. Oh, fucking hour. Oh. Bollocks that shit. Why the hell? Right. The whole idea why I got this one is because I didn't want the digital one. There's more memory in this. More memory in this. It's better than me. It remembers everything. Because I have a load of games that I'm going to try and... Jeez. Let me get over this short cigarette. Load of games I have here. And I couldn't play it on the other one because you know the other PS4 is screaming at me. And on the PS Pro you can't put games into it. But so that's the whole reason behind that. Oh god. Oh, you're looking at Medusa's arse. Sorry, jeez. Save my privacy there, will you? That's very abusive to Buddha's wife. Anyways, I got there eventually. Snow is falling all around me. Well, not in that way. Not in that way. Snow is not falling that way. Not that way inclined. Although, back in the day, I knew for you. Can't talk about the different snow they were having. It wasn't snowballs. Children playing, having fun. It's the season to love and understanding. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, God, that warmed me up. All I had to do was put 2 wires in. Then it won't connect. How stupid was that? The wires wouldn't go in. If I can't left, well, I'm more than you. I need to get out to the shop there now. So, you'll see me on stream here, but when I start playing, it'll be on that, which is odd. And I can actually stream my games, but I can't actually go online. Oh, what's the name of that Kev gave me? Alright, well, help me do, bro. I got my bills sorted out, so that's the whole reason why I was able to do that. And then when I get the bills done, I always look after the bills in the house and everything else. So now it's now the electricity bill. And yes, news. Breaking news for anybody out there. The electricity bill is going higher again in the new year. Fantastic. And you know what Virgin Media are going to do? They're going to put it up as well. Yeah, exactly. What isn't? What isn't going up? Fucking hell, it's ridiculous. And here I am chasing me bills all the bloody time. So fuck it, I deserve this. So I set it for the last, what many years is that now? 5 years? 4 years? 5 years? I said fuck it now. I have the money. If I didn't get it today, I would never have got it. That's very wise, Bronx, to be honest with you. And I need to clean my chimney out. But then it's not connected to the boiler. The boiler's purely just gas. But you know, that's the right way to do it, Bronx anyway. Yeah, nothing like an open fire. Nothing like an open fire in the winter. Fucking no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I had to set the whole system up. Well, connecting it for me was like a fucking, I don't know. If I was an ape or something, I'd be able to. All it is like two wires in the bloody back and then one wire at the fucking front. And then work out how to get it into the back of the bloody TV. And then. What's pissing me off, really pissing me off, really fucking annoying me right now is that. I can't even do VR now because I only have two DMI sockets in that thing. Oh, God, that's next year. I need to get a new TV. I'm surprised I didn't break that one. I had it broken that, for fuck's sake. What's the point of me fucking doing anything else? Where can I fit a new TV? No. Oh, that cigarette is absolutely up there. Killing me. Quite literally. I need to have a drink. I have to come around to working out how I'm going to work this. Because I can't have user on here. And I have my YouTube up in here. Then I have to switch the wires, but then can't do that either. Yeah, I now understand where everybody's coming from. That I can't actually stream that anyway, so. I know, I have a load of TVs. Believe it or not, I have a load of TVs. It's not if I can afford it, it's already there. But where the fuck am I going to put it? This is going to be really, really crazy. And I'll have to put that in. I know I have a TV down there, Bronx. Downstairs. Thinking about if I can put it over that way. It gets in the way of my fridge. Yeah. Alright, that'll update on this anyway when I get everything sorted. I'll get around to it. And now this is gonna. Where am I gonna put the other TV? I'm not using VR, so maybe I don't need it. Totally gone away from the VR. Or else I'll have to switch from that to that. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm happy with what I got. For now. So I'm going to be playing a lot. Yeah, we confirm now. Definitely. I have to. Right. You know I'm a drunken farmer anyway. Ugh. Now this holds 886 megabytes. It's not too far away from a terabyte. And that's the whole reason. So I can only get everything all sorted out. That's the whole reason why I bought it. So, yep. And the other reason that I told you before is so I can actually play my games on it. Which I have a load. I have a lot more somewhere else. But let's see what I have. No, 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 no. Where are all the other ones? Grand Theft Auto. That's one. That's Sony. Literally, what Sony is doing is making you buy the PSN network. So that'll be in 2 weeks' time. God of War. Batman. Even if these pretty work, pretty can work anyway. So I'll get it set up in the next one. I can stick Paul McGrath on me. Back from the brink. Yeah. Oh God, I'm tired. See what apps I can get down on that, and then see if I can work it a little bit better. Can I get Twitch up on that? I think everybody's got a stream here. Right. No matter about it. Oh, dear. So I'll just walk it through the QR codes per usual. Right in the middle. Apparently I need to do a curry. Now what?
Oh, you got it. Can I have this what did you do with them, Robert? They were in the fucking fridge. What did you do with them?
I want what?
Where are the scallions? The green and white. Where are
They're
they?
downstairs.
No. Probably fucking dinner now because you're not doing it.
They're downstairs.
No,
I'm doing it now in a minute.
I'm doing it. You're starting wrong. Your days are in there. Then it's coming
I'm
on.
doing it.
No. Fucking waiting. Oh, Christmas. Those scallions are not there, Rob.
Put the light back on, will you?
Why?
I
Those scallions are not down there. They
pay for
were
electricity.
there.
They're down there. So, where do you think the scallions are up my arse? Lightning spade. What's the thing? Breaking immersion. 3D audio. You don't really need to hear me in 3D, do you? Stunning games. Another epoxy ducks. More epoxy wires. Fucking shite. Oh, I need another point. Oh, grand now. I'm so used to being online, just talking and dancing and shit. So that's just going to be my gaming console. By the way, if anybody needs to know, it cost me like €550. And I'm so happy with that. €550. They started out with €600. I could have got it earlier than the days of Black Friday, which would have been $450. And I need a drink to sober up. I just don't have the energy anymore. Yeah, and that's exactly what it was, Bronx. Well, yeah, it's €500, yeah. When you do the exchange on the money and all that. So €550. So you actually, in the exchange, the news get a little bit cheaper. Oh God, thank God Trump didn't put a tariff on it. Right. What's that? What's it? Oh, by the way, and it's not often I say this, fair play to Trump going for defamation of character on the BBC. I think he's right to do so. I know he hates fake media and fake news and all that, but jeez, they dropped the ball on that BBC big time, didn't they? Was it the executive left and the head of the whole lot left? But what they should have sorted out was who done the edit on that. I don't normally stick up for Trump. I'm not a Trumper, but I think he's 100% right. If that's the way they edited it, and then they said, "Oops, sorry that we done it that way." Now what I'm talking about is when yeah, bro. Oh God. What kind of vegetables are you on? About. I don't want to get funny about that one. Well, I'm still on here, so I can switch over to here. Oh, I'm supposed to. Talking about vegetables, need to put batteries in this fucking thing. I can find them. I totally forgot to get batteries. Yeah, I can actually do it that way around. It just means I can't play music. If I'm on YouTube, then YouTube actually kill me for playing music. They really, 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 really try to fucking take me down. I've gotten away with it so many times, but now they're getting really fed up. So many ways you can take that one. Now, the other side of the coin is that Trump wants to look at anybody going over to America. They have to show their social media account for the last 5 years. And and so they feel they're not being harassed or bullied or whatever, and anything that's been said. Where's the First Amendment gone in America, Bronx? Where the fuck is the First Amendment in America gone? The freedom of speech. The freedom. What? The land of the free. The home of the brave. Where the fuck is that gone? Does he not even know the anthem? He stands up for it anyway. But it makes no fucking sense to me. More like land of the stupid. Not yous over there in America. But Trump and his goonies. Oh, no, too early. Too early. Way too early. Well, that's a nice point. Maybe. I'm working something out. Ask me what I'm working out, but I'm working out. Anyway, to everybody out there, Happy Christmas, Áthas na nullic, lá na nullic. Happy Christmas Day. It's not actually Christmas Day yet, but anyways, we all know it anyway. And my thoughts are all with the community over there in Sydney and what they're all going through. For all the people of Australia and the Jewish community, they don't need that. Yeah, Yahoo's a fucking Yahoo anyway, but what am I going to talk about politics now? Yahoo's a Yahoo. He's only doing that to try to stay in power. He's literally a clown. He's killing innocent people right, left and centre. You have to see it from both sides. There's two sides to a coin, lads. And I don't like it either way. Some people just wanted to get everybody safely home. And then everything was radicalised and out with that and everything else. I don't talk too much about it I'm on stream, but yeah, it's just got out of hand. Now what happened, what he was doing was wrong. But you can't point the finger at every person in the Jewish community. Or you can't point at anybody in Palestine. So there's no borderline on it. Please tell me to shut up before I go on. YouTube. I'm literally coming here to see if YouTube is going to kick me. I don't know why, but they do. me out. I was like, oh God, for fuck's sake, where's my freedom of speech? We have this freedom of speech here in Ireland. Sheena Fina Fall, Toffin Yola Garin, Bean Dar Sul, 13, Arana Coon. Bhín Vaid na Sarah, Shantir na Shinsa Shap, Fasta, Anuk the Hins, a Barna Gwail, the Gana Gwail, Shulav Connie, Arnan, Naveen. It's a soldier song. I don't know it in English. Why would I want to know it in English? It's like Soldiers We Are or something. Anyway, at the end of the day, I've joined the PS5 community. A 5 is one of my lucky numbers. And by the way, somebody in Cavan won 17 million on the lotto. 17 million on the lotto. Up in Cavan. And as true as a Cavan person is, they would not disclose who they are. But I'm thinking that's okay then. They're probably better off. Because everybody up in Cavan there would be looking for it. Oh no, it's going low again. I need to connect my thingamajig. God. Is that it? Oh God. I was going to say a few short words. It's just there's a few short words, isn't it? Oh yeah. What? Shit. Looks like it's going to have to be the week after next. Anyway, my channel is Celtic Warrior _ 1977. The year the king died. In August. Hey. Right, Gary, does this upgrade, I don't know, upgrades the graphics or anything like that? Jeez, I have to clean these up. I'll work it out anyway. downloading the thing. Oh, what's your man said in the shop as well? I could actually upgrade on the memory card and that. An SDS card, is it? So, yeah. It's going to cost me about €100. An SSD, yeah. I may need to do that as well. Let's figure out where it goes. I do have an SSD card in here. Again, Gary, you know, fucking off. My room is like a gold mine. Unfortunately, you can't find anything in it. You literally can't find anything. Sometimes I walk in here and I can't even find myself. Oh, God. There it is. Is that the big SSD card? Is it the big one? Yeah. 129 for 1 terabyte. Smiths. That's where I got that from. I got that from Smiths. Thanks, bro. Where's Kev gone? Is Kev gone, is he? Normally it was the first one to ever get a console. Like, whether it be the PS1, the PS2, the PS3, and the PS4. I was there, I was straight up on them. But this has taken me, as I said, 5 years to actually get this. And it's grand. Maybe it shows my age in a way where I lost a lot of interest over the years, especially over the last few years, where I gave up playing games, so I'll be back there. And I look forward to getting on to farming as well. And that should be good. The other thing that I'm looking forward to on that is which you are actually studying on, and you're actually looking after, is Grand Theft Auto 6. And I did hear that they're going to put it out here on the PS5. Now, I also heard in 2 years' time the PS6 is coming out. I don't know. I'm only listening to other people. I don't know if it's true or not. But €130 for 1 terabit. Grand. I'll probably get a deal on that. dead. Have to eat. It's not 1 terabit, it's 1 terabyte. I'm not that stupid. How many terabytes, sorry, many gigs are in a terabyte? Oh, it's 1,000, isn't it? I think it's 1,000 anyway.
Let's have a look at it.
There.
Let's have a look at it.
There.
Ah, very good. 400, 500 was it?
Yeah, 550.
Ooh, very good. Oh, look at that all there. That's brilliant. So it gets your music and everything on it. Yeah. To get it in the black or the oh you got it in the white one.
Yeah, it was very kind of racist in a way where they didn't give it to me in black. I want the black one.
Did you?
They said no, they only do it in white.
Oh.
It's kind of like a whitish grey colour. And I was like,
I've
no.
got a guarantee with it as well, just in case anything happens to it, and the Guinness gets onto it or anything like that.
No, for any drunkenness or anything like that, it can't
Or
be.
or we knock it over and it falls down.
If we knock it over or falls down, or no, nothing like that at
guarantee
all.
on it, no?
No. I'll just go in and, well, there is a guarantee. You have a guarantee there for about 6 months.
Well, that's good, yeah.
But,
Very good.
yeah, but once the bloody thing works, you know what I mean? That's what I want.
Oh, you haven't got Eric's set up yet?
What's it?
You haven't got it set up yet?
Oh, no, I haven't got it fully set up yet.
Alright, but why is the black box there on top of it? You had to make room for it there. Oh, you got the Uncle Ben sauce, but I'm not doing that. I already have my dinner down there, so you can do yours. I'm doing stir fry, peppers, mushrooms, onion.
Everything I bought.
What?
Yeah. When am I going to get fed? No! You're entitled to it. It smells nice, by the way. Makes the difference when I'm different smells. I do like the control. It's crazy. But they haven't really gone as far to actually upgrade from the PS4. And it's kind of a big letdown, and many people were saying this as well, where it's a letdown on that. Yeah, they made a new controller. I mean, that's a given. By the way, this controller was actually based upon the Xbox. And easy to handle and everything else. The buttons, I don't know. Right. 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 Now, this is why women are very into games, because sometimes they play 2 consoles at the same time, and if anything happens, they can actually multitask. So they can play another game, and the other one, and what they do is, because there's so many different forms of vibration, they can stick it between their legs and the whole lot, and they get really excited. And so they get actually another dimension of excitement, where they're like, oh, shoot me, kill me. Ironically, what you have in this is 3 motors. I think it's 4 to put into this actually. So I made the putting up the top up better. I'm not very good on this one. Yeah. Don't bet yourself now, folks. I'm really pushing this. I always come up with a solution. What the hell? What? This wire keeps on coming out. It's like me having sex, for fuck's sake. Back in the day, she used to always say the wire keeps. You know what I mean? Just stop. Why isn't that fitting? God almighty. In the next hour, I'll be doing mass. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Amen. Well, God bless you all. Anyway, you got me Christmas jumper on. There we go, Christmas jumper. It's only the best character that's in The Simpsons. It's Mo! Ho, ho, ho! Oh, I'm getting all festive. I couldn't celebrate it last year because of other reasons, not getting into all that. But my mates all know anyway, the whole story about that. I'm not getting into it. But there's Mo. Definitely fucking suits me, doesn't it? Yeah, a lot. Things I said there the other night. What's going to happen in the new year? And it's not going to be very pretty. No, it's not going to be very pretty at all, so it's not something I really look forward to. Although I did say it last night that I look forward to it, but it's going to be very personal to a few people. One in particular who I've been talking about. Well, yeah, but I said it before, then I refrained because everything else happened. So now it's the time. And I've already sorted out one. Now I'll sort out another 3 or 4. I say or 4. I don't mean in the psychological way. I mean me big words when I'm drinking me. Not mean in a psychological way. I don't need to get into their heads. They already know I'm there. I actually live there for free. I live in their heads for free. Free rent. Me. That's where I live. That was their choice to keep me in touch. I like that. Because it plays into my little web. So it's like, you know, the spider's on a web and it just twitches the web each time with the hand. That's what I was doing. And I was doing that constantly. But now it's going to get real. You know, they won't even turn away, they won't even go away, they won't even leave me alone. But things will change. And I look forward to it. Well, I kind of look forward to it, I don't really look forward to it. Because I'm not that type of person, but at the end of the day, things need to be done. For my own sanity. Did you send that pic? See what Gary said there anyway, Farmer Gas. Where the fuck am I gonna put it? It's like being with an ex of mine a few nights ago. Again, I'm not mentioning any names. A few nights ago, a few weeks ago. And she had a load of cats. A hell of a load of cats. Thanks, bro. She had a hell of a load of cats. She had like 8 cats. 8 cats! How was anybody to have it? I mean, she stripped off and the whole lot. And all I can see is just pussy everywhere. Alright, bro. So, I was like, I was lying in the bed beside her. I know this is too early for me to talk about this because it's only, what, 8 o'clock. I was lying in the bed beside her and nothing was going to fucking happen because there was like kittens. It was kittens, and it was like big cats and small cats and all sorts of cats. It was like, yeah, it was crazy. I was like, okay. And I was like, what the fuck? And they kept on coming into the room. Then I wake up first thing in the morning, right? I'm underneath the duvet. Underneath the duvet, right? And then I see this little kitten staring at me. I'm like, okay, do I move? And you know I get up early in the morning. You know I get about 6 or 7 o'clock. I was like, what the fuck? This doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it's like the mad cat woman. Again, out of The Simpsons. I was like, for fuck's sake. I was like, no. So we cuddled up just to keep warm. Nothing intimate was going to happen, obviously. Just in case I hit the wrong pussy. Meow! Meow! Oh, it's terrible. So funny though. So funny, I got myself in those situations where I don't know how I get myself into those situations. I don't know how anybody deals with it. But yeah, it's just mad. We were sitting down anyway beforehand, having a few drinks, and then she started giving me whiskey, like whiskey shots. And I was like, I don't drink that. Like a pure alcoholic that I am, anyway. I start knocking the back. And she just turned around and she says to me, she says, you're better off staying here. I says, where am I going to stay? Oh, you can stay in my room. I was like, alright, you can, yeah. And all these cats start following me up. All the cats start following me up. I was like, okay. I'm being watched. It's part of my stand-up show anyway when I talk about anything like that. But I don't have to actually dramatise it in any way. Because it's just pure fact. It's real. And it's so unreal that it's real. It's not unreal that it is real. It's like, Jesus Christ almighty. Do I need help? Possibility. I thought, for fuck's sake. I thought my life was messed up enough without anybody else fucking about with it. Oh God almighty, it's like, Jesus, thank God the little fella didn't come up. I think he was terrified. I'd probably get clawed out of it. Sláinte, bro. Did you get more? I talked about this on Twitch. I talked about it on here as well. Well, my life is like a comedy show. Literally a comedy show. If you don't laugh, you fucking cry. And that's my theory on life, where I always see the funny side, or even the bad times. Alright, now, brother. You're going to get some more. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'll never tell anybody what to do. Never do that. unless they come for me for advice or anything like that, then I'll tell them health wise and everything else. Like, you know, well, other than that, I don't tell anybody. Have to live their life, what they're gonna do, and nobody else, blah 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 blah, and this and that. But maybe it's the caring nature inside me. I'm very caring, and that just comes natural. That's why people actually put up with the smell of me. Some of them do. Oh God. Such strange times that I went through. Yeah, not bother. Yeah, I'm just gonna spread it out. I'm not going to the pub or anything like that. I'll spread it out as much as I can over the Christmas. I'll spread it out a little bit more than that. Again, I've bills coming up within the new year, and again, always pay your bills before you do something that I've done. Again, I don't monetize my channel. Never do that. And I never use the S word. No, I can say shit. And I never use the L word. But you know what I mean. I'm thinking about the L word. What can I put to that? Yeah. On the way there, bro. Watch out for those scam calls, everybody. Who are me? It's funny when I go onto Twitch. Nobody seems. There was like 4 or 5 people on there, and they weren't commenting. I don't know if they're afraid to talk to me or anything like that, but I'll work it out. There's a reason for it, but I don't know what it is. If somebody can come in and just say hello, it's all good. No. Oh, bless. Yeah, you're already saying to me there, it's... Yeah. Yeah. So I do it with my own mum when she passed away. It's left it up to the one down in Wexford. I was like, here, you pick all that up. She's done absolutely fuck all. I mean, she had her own life, in fair enough. Like, as I said, everybody knows the history now. Me, anyway, where nobody gets on. I try to get on with everybody. But in regards to like she didn't anything at all. It's very sad when you know your own mother had to go to a care home to see her grandkids. This is all because of the crazy one here. She had to go to a care home. Well, it wasn't for that reason only, but surely to God to have the decency to actually come up here to where I live. And Gary, you know where I am. Come up here and actually see her. But the only time they visit her once was in a fucking care home. They would never, ever bother coming up here. Now, I'm not in a bad area whatsoever. This is well looked after. Not like that. People have this. People are weird at times, especially her. I have new battles on the road anyway. I have to battle her as well, so it's going to be a long. I'll do a YouTube on that one. I'll stick it on my phone. At the end of the day. Yeah, I know it's a hard time. This time of year is really, really hard for a lot of people. And my thoughts and my prayers are there with you all that are going through a hard time, whether it be October, November, December, September, October, November, December. In this moment in time, and then now we have this fucking super flu. What's super about it? God. So that's bloody. If I got the flu jab, my immune system will go down. I kept on saying this to everybody. When I got the COVID jab, my immune system went down. And then what did I do? Get COVID 3 fucking times. And at the time I was thinking, okay, this is not really a real thing. But I heard, when I was in the cubicle, I was on like a brick wall on either side, right, and you had the curtains and everything else, and then they checked me out, they done me bloods and everything else, and I was in a confined area, which is where people with COVID, they put me in the wrong area. So I went down with it 3 times because of the HSE. But there was this chap that was next door to me in one of the cubicles, one adjacent from me, and yeah, he had his family in, and he was gasping for breath, and I was just thinking, okay, this is a real thing now. And worst thing I ever done was actually get the vaccination. It's up to anybody else get vaccinations and everything else. I didn't get the flu jab. If I got the flu jab, as I said, I'd be down. I'd be on my knees. That's horrible. I remember years ago I had pneumonia. That's what Mum apparently passed away from. In the care home where they didn't actually bother looking after her. A care home where you're not even being looked after. That's another case I have to look after in the new year. I'll look after that. I need answers, and I need them quick. So I got all this out of the way, and then carry on. So I'll be happy with that. I need proper answers. Again, whether I have to go to Hikwa or whether I have to go to what's the other one? There's a lot of complaints coming out about care homes anyway, and that has been going on for a long time. And I've seen it at face value that people are not being treated and being disrespected and everything else. Those fuckers won't be coming for money from me, because they're walking a very, 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 very dark line. Step over the red. You know the end of that one. But it's yeah, it's horrible. Not everybody in HSE is bad. I wouldn't say anything about the people that are employed or I suppose in the care homes. My mum she was treated really bad. It was just so horrible, like, and so disgusting. It's just not right. But then that goes down to the government as well, the lack of staff. The amount of people I see leaving. Leaving the care home. The amount of nurses I seen leaving the care home and the whole lot, and they thought they had this and that and the whole lot. And then the manager would hide away. You couldn't even get a word in with her edgeways. And then, as I said, the sister down in Wexford had all the information. And that's what really pissed me off, because I'm right next to where Mum was. And that's the whole reason why I left everything up to she's the eldest one, Susan, so therefore she could deal with it. And then she's complaining now. Oh no, I said, no, fuck it, you take it. You don't fuck off my mother. She never even treated her like a mother. Ah, bless. Bless him. I light a candle now, because I normally do at night time. Um. Hmm. Alright, bro. I know you were, over that time, you were finding it very hard. And you were in many a time to be there with him. And you yourself, you were all over the place. You just had to come here, you had to go there, and everything else. You're up and down, blah, blah, blah. That was around the time when you were in cabin as well. And I was like, you put so much pressure upon yourself. I was thinking about you, your own health. But yeah, the photograph that you showed me there, I remember you showed me that before. Many visits, yeah, constantly. You were up there for weeks, and then the whole lot. Oh, I think you were there for about 3 weeks, was there something like that? Oh, well, like it was a hard time for you, a hard time for the family. Well, you were actually, what you were doing, you were taking the pressure off your mum and your dad, and you're going through everything else that I won't talk about. That's not for me. Yeah. Now, in fairness, now, the hospice now is, as far as I know, the hospices are okay. The hospices? The hospice are okay, but when it comes to the nursing home or the care homes, that's just, yeah. The things I remember, brother. Yeah, you were constantly in there, bro. And I know how hard you were feeling. And God bless you for doing that. Yeah, change the subject. Yeah, because I go get deep into that. We'll talk about Donald Trump again, will we? What's the best thing I can get out of this PS5? I'll have to ask you for apps and all. Yeah, definitely change subject. Sorry. I'm sorry, bro. It's actually hitting me. Yeah. Yeah. And what hole did I put that into? Oh, back to instructions again, isn't it? I know it's somewhere on it. I'm only working this out. I just got this really for a laugh as well, didn't I? Well, I made a promise that I'd do a stream. And me opening up a box, which is completely ridiculous. Yeah, I reckon I want to go for the 2. So that's €200. But then again, do I need it? I can get that humour like when I just buying shit that I probably don't need. I think one might do. One is better than none. In the meantime, as Robbie tries to get up out of the chair, he's going to try and get to the fridge. Shay. Not being racist now, Father. Oh, God. There's only one racist, the human race, Father. Oh. 219 and another €100. Yeah. Start off here. No, I just need to. When I connect it all up anyway, I'll have my year subscription and I'll do that, and then from there, then I work out what terabyte that I'll get in. If I need it, I don't think I need it. I really don't think I need it. I mean, the design. How Sony designed this is so people will have to go out and have it upright and buy a stand, which is extra money. This is business work. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Oh, alright, okay. Yeah. Okay. DM me that one. That'd be nice. I don't have an idea. Thanks, bro, for the heads up. Yeah. You have to take into account that Kevin is now still 5 hours behind. Good. Yeah. No, we're not spending that money for a while. Oh, bills to look after. It's mad though trying to secure your own house. And this is how open and honest I am. Everything is out of my hands. But this house, as it stands, we own. It's ours. but to secure it, like, and everything else, and then the bills to pay and everything else, everything becomes a responsibility. And that comes because so surreal in a way. I'd probably go for the two if I was getting one. I'd probably go for the two, Gary. Probably. I'm just glad I got that one out of the way. Now, I have the Virgin Media, that's the broadband, and the TVs sorted out. In the meantime, I need to sort out the electricity. I have a meter reading, so the meter reading actually sends to the company. So I'm not gonna. I don't have to do reading on the gas. Don't have to do reading, and that's gonna be bonkers. Although it's fairly warm tonight, isn't it? I'm fairly warm. I don't know if she's not fucking heating it. Well, it was fairly warm. I like the cold. Gary, do you know I was nearly born in Portumna? Almost. Born in Portumna. I could have been from Galway. I could have been a tribe. But now I'm a Jackeen. I'm also a Fenian. Which I'm proud of. The meaning of Fenian, I don't want to get into all that. But I am. Does anybody want to talk about Irish history? I could talk about American history. God, that's so easy to learn. Do you over in America? I don't know if anybody's in America over there, coming into the stream. Are you actually taught anything about your own political system? Do you actually learn how the Senate works, how Congress works, the Democrats, the Republicans? Do you ever understand the difference between far left and far right? Centrists, which is kind of like it's kind of like faking it out. Either one or the other. You can't be like in the middle. That's the thing I talked about for many a time. You can't be like, yeah, I'm not left, I'm not right. Do you vote? No. That's what they say. They always say to me, like, oh, no, vote. No. So, well, why the fuck are you talking to me then? Why the fuck are you talking to me? You don't fucking vote. Say over here. You don't have a fucking say if you don't fucking vote. But unfortunately, you get these ones that are, they all know it all, and this and that. Things work and everything else. In respect, again, to the administrations that you have over there in America, with Trump, he's a businessman, and that's all he's doing is business, to get deals done. But I believe that in America, all your food has gone up. It's gone up so high. Inflation. You're suffering with inflation and you like that. This is great, you know. That's why you voted in for. And I think that's going to die down. I watch the news all the time. Is it too early? There's no way. There's no way. And then it's the blue collar states. Hold on, he's handing down. Let's look at California. Right, I know all about that. But at the end of the day, seriously, get military down in California? Fuck that shit. And then he wants to go for a fourth term? I mean, that's not in the Constitution. That's not down in the law. In the Constitution. But he's trying to change all that. He says, he's on Air Force One. He turns around and says, yeah, I'll probably go for a fourth time. That ain't gonna happen. So anyway, he's doing as much damage as he can to us over here in the West, and to every other country as well. There's other countries that he neglected. With him and his fucking tariffs, because what, he's a businessman? And there's the tariffs are the problem. And what? Well, he kissed his fucking feet? By the way, as I learned as well, it's illegal for him to actually put tariffs up to 150, 200%. But this way he wants to get over, he wants control of every situation there and all. So then you're looking at somebody that's Congress, so the Senate, control over the FBI and all that. Nobody agrees with them. I can speak about it here because I can. Because again, I reiterate what I said before. I have freedom of speech. Tell me fucking differently. And he wants the Peace Prize. There's people in Rwanda that are suffering. Come on, America. Seriously. Not only Rwanda, but other countries as well. And illegally, in national wars, he's hitting ships from Venezuela. And Venezuela have a lot of oil as well. Think about what I'm coming to. So, this is where I stand. I stand tall. I stand strong. But people really hear the big picture. See the big picture. If you guys can't see it, what can you see? Yeah, immigration laws. Sort it out. You don't ask the Mexicans to build a fucking wall. Well, fucking he cannot build it. Mexico is actually part of North America. I was down south, was part of North America. to get too deep in it. But the chapters are deluded. Absolutely deluded. It's a joke. Anyways. It's complete fucking stupidity. And somebody also said that's actually in politics in America, whether it be the Democrats or whatever, also said that tariffs don't work because it'll absolutely destroy us. And at the moment, you see the inflation, see all the money he's getting in. You see on the BBC there for 5 billion. See how that one goes. Yeah, I'll talk about this all day long. Yes, part of it was defamation of character, but fair play to them to go for that anyway. I think that's, as I said to you before, like earlier on, the BBC dropped the ball. It's put more fuel in the fire. What you got? Right. I'm going to switch over to... Can't believe I'm saying this. I'm going to switch over to PS5 in the next 20 minutes. And then get that sorted. Then I need to download them. Hopefully I can download a load of games. Yeah, with that. And thanks, Gary, anyway, for the 2025 connection to Farm Sim. There's always one thing in life that I always think about. Why does not anybody else think about anybody else? I never think about me. This looks ridiculous to say that I think about myself. I do not. But today I did, and I'm happy. And delighted. But I have a lot of wars to go through. It won't be easy. I like a challenge. I don't know if we're going to play a song. Because I'm not YouTube. Fucking kill me. I want to switch over to Twitch. If anybody wants to drop over. I'll put the channel out there. If anybody's interested. Nobody seems to be able to comment on Twitch or anything like that. It's like, why people are not giving comments? That need to work out tonight. There you go. In the meantime, I'm gonna have another drink. Sláinte mar chora agus McGraw and McCree. McCree and McGraw. Translation. Thank you, friends. And my heart, my soul, I love you. Hi, Kane. Howdy, how are you? You don't have to agree with everything I say, Kane. You really don't. Everybody has their own point of view. And they're entitled to. Oh, okay. Well, that would be good. I hope you had a good day in work. Jeez, you're coming up now to when you finish anyway, and I hope you have a good Christmas too. Jeez, working. Oh, jeez, this is. So we're 21 minutes past 9, so 9 o'clock. Been alright. Kane is just. I got myself a PS5. I said, fuck it. I ran through enough. I got myself a PS5. So fucking I went through. Oh Jesus! I mean, Gary would say the same thing as well. Guys. Yeah, yeah. I got them on the disc as well, so I'm hoping to actually get my games where I have no cases for. I have no cases for them at all, so I have to clean up the games and make them. I hope that it will take it. But in the meantime, I haven't set up the system yet, apart from like turn it on. From there, then I just can download everything else that I want to do, and then yeah, the good news on that one is I'm getting back to gaming. That was sort of like something for the new year, where I just want to get back into gaming, and not sort of, but really. So yeah, it's a big memory. I have a huge memory, but that has a bigger memory than me. I have a huge memory. I remember everything. So big, so big. It's so big. It was a beautiful speech. But other than that, oh, how do we describe how a Guinness tastes like? Well, if you drink too much of it, it tastes like water. Ish. Right. I don't know how to describe. Everybody has a different taste of it, and other people they like it in different ways. So therefore, I don't know what your taste buds are like. For me, Guinness is, yeah, it's not that strong. If you leave it warm, it's a bit like. Actually, Guinness is not black, by the way. If anybody wants to know, it's actually ruby red, but it looks black when you put it in. If you hold up the light like that, right? But it is a bit like I don't know. It's a bit like Guinness, I suppose. Yeah, it's red. Yeah, ruby red. Stick it up to the light. I can't explain. If I had a candle or something, I could show you. But yeah, it's actually. It looks black because the light. I'm not getting into the science of all this, am I? But anyways, it's the light anyway, and if you shine it through, like it's even shine a torch through it, it's actually ruby red. Strangely, everybody thinks it's black. It's not really. Trust me, I talk to a lot of alcoholics, and they all came to the same conclusion. Oh yeah! How'd you know that? Fuck, I don't know. Just put up the light there. No. It's not black at all. It's not black. Oh yes, no. No. Although it looks good when it's black. That's what I'm used to. I was like, oh yeah, is that really? You're used to the black stuff. No, but it's red now. It's red now because I'm not putting up to the fucking light. What? You put up to? Oh, so I kind of burst the theory of it all. And I'm not getting into the history of Guinness. Jeez, I'll be here all bloody day. It's not actually Irish. I lost turtle sour. I've lost count today, and I don't drink tea. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink milk. I'll put it down as an example anyway. One of my favourite characters out of The Simpsons is Mo. He owns a pub. Lovely person. He's, in other words, he's an miserable fucking idiot. Same as anybody else does. Probably The Simpsons that go to the pub anyway. Well, anyway, happy Christmas, everybody. I had a few. I think I lost count after 8. I'm from Ireland. I'm from Dublin, Ireland. I'm from the capital, the real capital of Ireland. Although the people in Cork turn around and say it's different. Where are you from yourself? No, I don't think I do. No. Becky Lynch. Oh, Becky Lynch. Yeah, she was on the TV. She's a comedian, isn't she? Ah, if that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, WW. All right. Again, yeah, she's a comedian. Anyways, John Cena. John Cena. Can't see me. He retired, didn't he? The same age as me, 48. I didn't realise he's the same age as me. 48 and he's still going. But he's retiring anyway to get into he's more getting into films and everything else like that. He's probably gone the same route as Dwayne Johnson, so The Rock, in that way. But yeah, John Cena's after retiring from WWE. Oh, like what a career he had though. Fantastic career that John Cena had. And I seen him tapping out. It was on the news. I was like, oh god. So he put his runners on the canvas. Put his runners on the canvas. He took his everything off. And then he just was saying goodbye. And where was that? Was that in Florida? I'm not too sure. Where was the last fight? But anyway, do you know, he'd be a fantastic. If he gets into acting, he'd be fantastic. I think John Cena would be very, very, very good. He is following the same route as Washington DC. That's what it was. Thanks, King. Yeah. Yeah, that's Washington DC. Well, it's the district capital of Columbus. Well, I think that was a fitting way anyway for him to say goodbye, and he has another fight coming up anyway. But he had to give up his belts either way. That's just the way it goes in WWE. But Becky Lynch anyway, yeah, she was brilliant. She's probably the only. Well, no, it was your man. What was his name again? He was really, really white with red hair. What was his name again? And he ended up being very good. And then Becky Lynch came in. God, what's his name? You have to remind me. Kane, you know more about it than I do. What the hell was his name? The White Shark, they called him. The White Shark. Jeez, for fuck's sake. We have sharks in Ireland. Finn Balor or... No, Sheamus. That's who it is, Keenan. Sheamus. I don't know Finn Balor. Sorry for my ignorance upon that. But I don't know that. That one. Right. Sheamus, though, in fairness, he kind of opened the door for everybody over there in America. And by the way, never mind, in the wrestling world, don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about the McMahons or anything like that. Oh, Jesus, there's a name. I knew Conor McGregor when he was 15. Only because I seen a picture of him when he was 15. And I went, he used to come up to where I used to do security. And I recognised him on the photograph. But yeah, but there's a name. I don't want to get into the McGregor story. No, it'd be like me talking about Trump. Oh, by the way, they're best mates. Where I was going to, that, I was going to say something. When I seen that one pop up, I was like, oh god. Conor McGregor in the UFC. Listen, he done very well. I have to say he was a good fighter. He never kind of progressed, and there was other UFC fighters there that kind of took the part of him, and he was getting replays, and he was going up weights and down weights and everything else. He thought he could do it all. Well, no. It didn't happen for him. How does anybody get a visa to America? Oh god, I'm talking about Conor McGregor now. How does anybody get a visa to America when they've been convicted? Not directly convicted, but convicted, either way. The time is coming up to 9:30. It's 25 past the hour of 9 o'clock. Or as we like to say in Ireland, Lahort Reish. Sorry. Lahort Reish, Dahar Cook Knee. Oh. No, didn't time. Yeah, it's 25 past 9. Where are you anyway again? You're mustn't be. Oh no, you over there, Keen. You're about 5 hours behind me. If you're over in America. Louisiana. Absolute beautiful state. It's absolutely lovely. It's just down south and it's absolutely beautiful. Never mind doing Route 60. What's the Route 60? 66? 60, Route 66? Never mind doing that. But Louisiana. It's one of those. It's one of those states that anybody that goes to America to have a chance to go to. Once your phone is not being bloody checked by Trump. My streams. Well, like, I walk in, just hold me back. But Louisiana is absolutely so many songs that were being wrote about Louisiana is absolutely beautiful. Such a lovely state. Good people as well. It's away from the cities and all that. It's just so nice. So Louisiana, Tennessee, Texas, Tennessee, Louisiana, in and around that kind of vibe. Of course, anybody's welcome in here. Keen. Anybody's welcome in here. And you can talk about anything, whatever's on your mind. You don't have to be so personal or anything like that whatsoever. I just come out with the personal shit. And I talk about anything and everything. But no, you're welcome to come in. And I keep on telling, I have moderators on here, and I keep on telling them, do not. Do not block them. Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, you get to know somebody. You can't get to know somebody. You get these trolls and all that crap. But it's just not a thing for me. Anyway, it's a pleasure talking to you anyway. So, Louisiana, you're about 6 hours, nearly 6 hours. Ah, I know. Listen, I don't mind them. I think they're funny. I just laugh at them. I laugh at trolls. I laugh at trolls all the time. Because they think they know something but they don't know. And it's just the way it is, I suppose. So used to them now. I've been streaming here for a long time. Yeah, that's cool enough. And just the whole reason why I come on here as well is just to have somebody to talk to too. Talk to as well, like, you know what I mean? And that's the whole reason why I come on here, and then get in contact with whoever wants to jump in and talk and whole lot. At the end of the day, put it this way, Keenan. Put it this way, like, everybody has a reason to come on and the whole lot. They need to talk and the whole lot. They need a bit of company and everything else. If they want to be like looking for attention, and that's what trolls are. They're just attention seekers, keyboard warriors or whatever you want to call them. But I've dealt with that for a long time. Yeah, it's good to talk. It's good to talk. Yeah, you're welcome, Keen. You're welcome. No, like anybody's welcome in here, to be honest. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't judge people. I'll ask questions like, why you say this and that? like the trolls. I'd ask questions. Why are you saying things like that? You don't even know anything about me. No, not married. No kids. No kids that I know anyway. That I know of. At the moment, no. Just here looking after as much as I can and do as much as I can do. Try to look after life as much as I can do, and try to look after as many people as I can do. Well, I took that bleeding trip up where I was looking after so many people in the whole lot. I'm a carer. I was a carer for years. And I started out caring for my mum, and then I started caring for other people. And so then that's what I kind of done. Kind of done. That's literally what I done. Yeah. So yeah, it was. Yeah, I went through hard times. We all go through hard times. It's the respect of understanding one another. And that's where it all stems from. But unfortunately, you get these ones that are just trying to go at you all the time. What, me? It's easy. Yeah, just talk with the cane there. Alright, you saw it out. You know how complicated it was for me to set up a PS5? Sorry, Keenan, it's not that way. It's not that way, bro. It's just trying to get in the back of the TV and then connect it all up, and just the wires. It's only like 3 wires that goes into it. It's like they made it so fucking simple, but at the end of the day, just talking the keen there. Nice chap. The thing is, everybody needs a community. Everybody needs to talk to somebody. We're getting up there. PC for the. Yeah, it's like me trying to set up a bleed PS5. Alright, okay. Not a bother. Now, okay, just to let you know, I can't play any music on here because YouTube give out to me for playing music, and I don't want to get another strike. So, my other channel is a Celtic Warrior underscore 1977. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome into my streams, no matter what. I got all sorts of crap thrown at me, but I got the better of them. But like, they just couldn't handle it. It's always nice to have good people to talk to. Then you have these agents that are just complete agents. Like, they just don't understand a good conversation. I could start out a comedy show and everything else. Oh, my longest time. Well, to start off with, the longest time I've ever been on was 58 to 59 hours. How long do I normally stay on for? Lately, eventually when I do come on, it'll be 5 to 6 hours, roughly. But I'll switch over to Twitch, and from Twitch then I'll just play music. Again, as I was saying to you, like, I can't play music on YouTube, so I'm not going on public. Yeah, it's just, this is what I do, but it's my thing. It's always that thing, and like, people don't always have to agree with you, or no, people don't have their own opinions. I get all that, right? But then again, it's my life. It's what I do, and here's where I am. In the meantime, I make sure everything is all sorted out in that aspect. Not so much here in the room, not so much in this room. Guys that actually tell you that, and I feel so bad about it. Well, guys that actually tell you that, in the new year, I'm making this resolution where I have to make more of an emphasis upon myself, put the emphasis on me. Yeah, I had Buster. He passed away last year. I have a picture. Oh, me little baby. Yeah, he passed away on the 26th of oh God. Yeah, the 26th of, oh God. I don't know if you can see him. There's the light. So that's Buster. And the week after that, my mum passed away. So Buster passed away on the 26th of November. Mum passed 26th.
27th!
I don't have a crazy sister, don't worry about her.
Shut the fuck up, alright? The 27th he passed away.
Right.
Yeah. So who are you talking to now? The fucking Pope or Santa Claus?
Siobhan, please.
What?
I'm on my...
Stop going on about my dog and my mother, alright? Talk about something fucking else. Or I'll come in here and I'll smash everything fucking up that you put into this fucking... Oh, tell him there that you're going to Pauper's grave. Yeah, your brother Robert's going to Pauper's grave. He's not paying his fucking money for a grave. He's going to Pauper's fucking grave. I'm 40 fucking 8 going to Pauper's fucking grave. So he's talking fucking shite. And I have to live with that all my fucking life. Pauper's fucking grave. Yeah, I'm taking that away. That's my dog, not your fucking dog. Pauper's grave.
Anyway, sorry about all that.
Yeah, why not pay for your funeral costs, Robert? You're able to pay for that fucking thing in there.
I don't want the funeral. That came from nowhere. Well, I didn't really know. This is what the shit I have to put up with. And I do dearly apologise for that outburst. I do, sincerely apologise. That is not even half of it. Wish it was half of it. No. I do. I mean, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
He was my dog, not your fucking swag.
What?
My dog, not fucking yours.
The best thing to do in a situation like this is to keep your mouth shut. Because if you give you a reaction, they will, or she will, anybody in that state of mind, will actually bite back. So if you give an answer, it's going to be ongoing. It's constantly ongoing. It will be constantly ongoing and a whole lot. So I'm not bringing that up. I do. Thanks, Keen. It's listen. That's my situation. It's nothing much got to do with anybody else, so I don't really talk about it that much. As much as I used to. I just have to take Buster's picture away. Right on that Buster here. Right, I just need to be strong. I just need to put myself together. Sorry, I was trying to enjoy my stream, and that's it. And sorry, just get my head together. Right, calm down. Just be some sort of normal. No. Again, I always laugh at funny things in life anyway, but that's just the way it is. If you don't laugh at life, well, what are you going to do, cry about it? Stay strong. Okay. I am who I am, and I don't know. The good Lord motivates me. Sorry about that. That was really embarrassing. I normally do, as I said, late streams, so it'll be like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. So I don't have this outburst. So, yeah. And you're asking me, you're on Keen, yeah, how long do I stream for? Yeah, it'll be from 11 o'clock onwards until about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, it is what it is. We all have our own issues in life. I'm not going on about it. Oh, good hell. What a fucking demon. Oh, now I need a cigarette. Yeah, you can see my point of view on that. Keenan. Right, I'm just gonna get over that. So then I put the music on then later on, but I can't put it on now and then have an insane maniac in the house. Alright, bro. This is nothing new, by the way. Yeah. There's always that thing. There's so much is so unpredictable, and some predictability of actually working out how somebody is going to be. I'm here for the last 3 hours, 22 minutes, and for the time beforehand. And then I get an outburst like that. It's like, why? It hurts me that she took Buster's picture away. That hurts me. And knowing her, she will rip it up. As she done with the rest of my pictures. This is where it gets really, really deep and dark. No, it's just talking there. I thought it was okay. No, Kings. You don't need to be sorry, bro. You don't need to be sorry whatsoever. You did not. I mean, how are you to know? How was I to know? Well, I should have known, but I thought she was asleep. No, you're grand. You have no reason to be sorry. God almighty. No, that's the last thing I want. For anybody to feel like they come in here and shit like happens like that, they feel like, oh God, I don't want that. I want to come in here and have a laugh, have a bit of banter and talk about whatever. And in the meantime, I want to work out. I'm setting up a PS5, so therefore I have to set up the PS5 in the next... God. So there's going to be a lot of downloading that. Here's the thing with the PS5. Because there's a HDMI socket that goes into the TV. I only have 2 of them. But I can do it on this one, but then I'll be knocking that one off, so therefore I can't have these on here and then playing music on here. So it's kind of messed me up. No, it's just... No. For me, that's embarrassing. I feel sorry for you all. I really do feel sorry for you all for that. Oh, my word. You don't need to see that. Who needs to see shit like that? Like, fucking hell. I mean, that's my own business. Anyways. It's live, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's live, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it, Jim. Kingans on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. Kingans on the starboard bow, Jim. Yeah, I'm living with a fucking alien. Yeah, I know. Well, no, bro. At the end of the day, it's how you get over it. And how I drag through it. I'm trying to keep my own sanity. That's a miracle. But once I have the good belief in the Lord above, and I have something. Well, anyway, gone back anyway, so Buster's gone again. Can't believe she done. Well, no fucking change, is there? But I lost my mum then the week after that. So that was on December 4th of 2024. That's what I was going to talk to you about. So anyway, so yeah, it was a hard year for me. A hard year for her as well. So you have to take everything into perspective in that way. Jesus Christ. Do I get in the head all the time? It's like being shocked constantly. It's life. I put down to life. But I don't know what fucking life that thing is. It is what it is. We get on with it. I'm threatening to actually play a song on here. But YouTube are probably watching me anyway. That was so embarrassing. Oh, God. I just laugh at it all. If you don't laugh at all off, what the fuck can you do? Right, we got a storm over there the last through the weekend actually. There's floods over in the west of Ireland and floods down the south. Floods across the counties of Waterford and Cork, and there is bad weather that's coming in. There is oh, I'll do the weather forecast. I'm wearing the jumper, aren't I? Wait a minute. Hey, if you can imagine, there's our own little teddy bear over here, right? So anyway, we had a storm coming in. We called it Storm Bram. Now, Storm Bram that came in was actually named after Bram Stoker. Bram Stoker was actually who wrote Dracula, and it was actually named from us over here in the Met Office in here in Ireland. So yeah, the weather over here, it's fairly cold and the temperatures are, wow, temperatures have dropped. We're in about minus, sorry, not we're in minus, yeah, 4 degrees. Average temperatures though are about 12 to 14 degrees. It's like I'm bleeding. I've advertised myself. I'm bleeding the Met Office here now. Everybody has things. But yeah, you know, it's not. The weather's not great. We had a long summer, and that's when I know when the weather's going to come in bad. There's another storm on the way. Oh, we'll see. Over there, anyway, Louisiana, I know you've had it hard. And again, that's a state that does suffer with a lot of floods as well, actually, down south. And with the neglect of, again, I'm not talking about Trump, but I'm just going to say it anyway. There is a cold, hot, cold, yeah, warm, cold, yeah, yeah, it's bipolar. Fucking hell. It's something I used to say actually. Yeah, it's fucking bipolar. We're not talking about the North Pole, the South Pole. We're talking about the weather doesn't know what the fuck it's doing now at this stage. Oh, brilliant. I hasn't got a fucking clue, to be honest with you. Nobody has a fucking clue anyway. There's a true over there in America or something like that. They were coming up with ways to judge the weather with and actually make it rain. I don't know if this is a thing. So, but make it rain, and when they needed it, at times of need, because I know, especially where you are now, Keen, over the summer now, it's like a dry season at times. So they'd like to make it rain, or to trying to control the weather in America. It's like, for fuck's sake, you know. So they have all these electricity lines that go through, and they try to, I don't know, reverberate. Is that the word I'd use? The atmosphere. So when they reverberate the atmosphere, then it can gather in clouds and hold on, make it rain and everything else. And over there in Louisiana, you know all about the American Indians and all that. Wow. They used to do a rain dance. And I believed in the rain dance. Just to make it kind of nice. Where they needed rain. I mean, when you just get a summer, you just get a summer. Oh, God. When you just get winter, you just get a winter. I think those Indians were actually dancing too much. But yeah, we have a lot of floods over here at the moment. And it's not going to calm down for the next while. Oh dear. Scrambled my head, that one. I'll get my head around it. Anyway, Keenan, what games do you play? The games I play is Red Dead Redemption 2. You must have seen my avatar. And Call of Duty, yeah. A lot of people are playing that now. I tried to download it on the PS4. I don't download, but now I only today I got the PS5, so I can see if I can finally get through onto that and see what happens. Yeah, as I said, I only got mine today. I'm like, many years is that out now? 4 years? 5 years? How come one person? Yeah, I think it's about 5 years. In 2 years' time, anyway, I heard a PS6 is coming out. But I don't know if that's fully true. Now, in the PS5, they have the NVIDIA chip. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they have the NVIDIA chip, and that's the reason why I needed to get it. And the other reason is because I have a lot of PS4 games that I want to actually play, and it's got good memory, a bit like me. But probably not now. Oh, God. Oh. Right, just carry on. Zen. No, I'm going to set up the PS5 and then I'm going to go on to oh, I may as well put it up here. This is my other channel. And then I'm going to play a few songs anyway. We didn't have music in the world. What the fuck would we have? Hi, Jared. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, it was fantastic times. You're always being very positive to me anyway, Jared. Yeah. You just get through it all. You know what I mean? But, oh, I mean, for fuck's sake. Sometimes you're not in the humour, and it's true. What Keenan said there, what Keenan said there. Yeah, I am actually very tired. Yeah, Jared, I don't know if you know, but I got a PS5, so I need to set that up. And I will go on to Twitch, so it gives me another while anyway, and hopefully I get some sort of solace, some sort of peace, some sort of bleeding respect somewhere. But I don't know if that's possible. But I can't predict anything at all. And again, I feel so bad. And then Keenan said, like, sorry for asking that question, but like, it's not about that at all. I've been trying to talk about what I want to talk about. I'm watching me back all the time. terrifying. Because the door is right there. And I don't feel like being hit over the head with a bottle again. All I want to do is just be nice. Give me about 15 minutes or so. And I'll be off King. And then I'll set that up and then I'll be... It shouldn't take me that long anyway. What do? Do you just do the QR code again, is it? And then you do the QR code and all that, and you set it up and everything else, all your information goes into it and everything else. Ugh. I hate the way they set up the PS5 that way. It doesn't allow you streaming it. But anyways, I set it up and yeah, I'm gonna head off now in a while anyway. It's probably best advice, to be honest with you, King. I think it's best advice, actually. No, I'll do Twitch. From there. That's the other thing in life. Don't let anybody try to get the better of you. Don't ever let anybody get the better of you. I'm sure you know that. No matter how bad it is and how bad they make it. I mean, that was purely because I'm talking to you here. And she's nobody. Which is, some ways I feel sad for her. Other ways I'm just thinking, might be crazy. Yeah, I was hoping she was going to sleep, King. I was really hoping about that. But it doesn't turn out that way. Anyways, in the meantime, we change the subject. Anyways, a friend of mine went over to the Cambodia. I looked after him for a while. God, that was a bad idea. So he's gone over to Cambodia and then he's hoping to get to Thailand, and from Thailand then to, although he was over there in Asia before. He sold his house and the whole lot. Still kind of in contact. But that's the thing with me. People need to understand this as well. That I don't always contact people. Favorite type of music? Oh well, that's anything and everything. I think that's good, really. Food. Anything I can eat. I'm not a vegan. I don't understand vegans. Oh, my colour would be red. definitely red. I mean, you haven't mentioned it there, but my lucky number is 3. My shoe size is 8.5. My favourite colour of socks is white. Or maybe black. Depends what day I'm in. I'm not racist. Sometimes I wear black and white. Yeah, a bit like Michael Jackson. It's black, it's white. Right, you know the song. My waist is 32. So I'm 32 long leg and then 30-inch waist, but it depends how much I eat certain foods or I drink. My favourite electrical company and technology and all that would be Samsung. Sorry YouTube, I'm not advertising here, but there's other companies that are out there, but I do like Sony. I've never bought an Xbox. Sorry, an Xbox. I do like to collect a lot of technology, and I have too much in here, and this room's full of fucking wires. There's wires everywhere. The other question is, do I like to read? No. But I think he has a story. Oh, I have to turn the camera around. It's backwards, isn't it? Back from the brink. Story of my life. I love my own traditional music anyway. Well, it's the pick one. And the boys, the NYPD choir were singing Galway Bay. And the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. Ugh. La 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 la. La 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 la. I have to sing my own songs in here. I can't bleed play the tunes. YouTube, it's okay. It's okay if I sing, is it? No. Please don't fucking sing. Maybe I'll just sing to YouTube all the time. I fucking annoy them. They'll be like, yeah, you just play your song then. Ron, play your song. I don't know where the piano is. Is there a piano? No, you hear the torment of the devil. Hi Jack. How are you? La 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 la. Get us all the way, Jack. I wouldn't order anything else when I go out and order one. No. I should have a share with Arthur Guinness. I really should have a share. And I don't care. We return our cans and all that. You do the recycling thing and everything else. The same thing as Donald Trump. He doesn't believe in climate change anyway. But anyways, along that lines anyway. So I have my own kind of, how would I put it? My own drink, and that's all I drink. And so therefore, I should get free Guinness for next year. It should be free. Lads, look at it. Look at it here. This one here that says bound together. And this is what my stream is all about. Being bound together. Even though he looks a little bit crazy. And I don't know what she's shouting and screaming, but yeah. And over there's my little pill scarf. There we go. Liverpool. Right. It's a bit backwards, isn't it? Anyways, never mind. And over here we have Shergar, which is the name of my horse in Red Dead Redemption. Because nobody else was able to find Shergar, but anyway, so I got a Shergar. I got Shergar. Shergar is my horse. Shergar was one of those famous horses. Jeez. Anywhere you go in Red Dead Redemption, nobody shoots you or kills you. If they kill you, then Jesus, you have to start from where you were before. Like, oh God. I remember one time somebody actually tranquilized me or something, or shot me. And I was on the back of a train. And they put me into the wolves, into the bleeding. Oh God. Into the forest, and I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out of the forest whatsoever. I was like, oh yeah. And I had no weapons. Although the first time when I did get a weapon, I shot the barman, which is not like me, you know. I'm not one for shooting people like and everything else, like, but I shot the barman, and I was thinking, no, this is the wrong thing, and that the whole bloody town went against me. Right. So anyway, I had a bounty on my head. And I'm talking about the coconut chocolate bar shite, you know what I mean? But I had a bounty on my head. Oh God. So anyways, I think the next 2 years there's going to be a PS6. That's wild. It was definitely wild. Yeah. Oh God, not the TV. Oh no. This really spoils things. And I only have 30 seconds. Oh God. Bear with me. I have to work fast. Look, Jack Reacher. 24. Get the batteries up. Hopefully this battery works. Oh no! TV just went off. Trying to save it. Bear with me now. The bomb just went off. We're back again. Hey, we're back. Kind of. Even remote controls are so awkward, aren't they, at times? Times, really awful. No, it's Samsung. I believe in Samsung. No, definitely a Samsung TV. Big Rob, happy Christmas. Alright. Big Rob's a long time since I heard from you. But like to everybody else, like Sláinte and agus how to say in Irish? Oh, it's no, like in McCree. Macara. I start speaking Irish here and people haven't got a fucking clue what I'm fucking saying, which is great because it's like being undercover. Right, I'm gonna have another one anyway, and then I will switch over. I did say I was gonna switch over anyway. Gonna have one more anyway. No, in fairness, it's nice to talk to y'all. Yeah, there was a bit of an old combustion came out here anyway, but like, fuck's sake, nothing a pillow couldn't do. But, yeah. And I switch over to Big Rabbit. I don't even know if you know my thing. Not my Twitch channel. If you want to switch over, you can switch over. In the meantime, I'm going to let you talk there, have a little chat. This stream is not just for me, it's for you as well. No, what do I do with the cigarettes? Oh, here we go. Before I beat the head out of somebody tomorrow. Do you know, I actually feel like that, Big Rob, to be honest with you. I really do. I would like fucking Christmas. I'm not being a Grinch or anything like that. It's just, I just wanted it to end. I just want to I just want to move on to the new year. So it's not at the moment it's not really my time here. But I wish you all a happy Christmas. That's great, huh? Of a fag. What the fuck am I doing this? No. No, we have proper Christmas theme now, no. Sorry for the delay on it. That's it, Big Rob. I eventually got my shopping done. It's just the other bit. I didn't get it all. In fairness, sorry. I didn't get it all done, but I will eventually do the small bits and pieces. Now, Mom passed away. This is Mom's house. This is our house. I can't talk too loud about it because the crazy things next door. Now, Mom passed away there last year, December 4th. It was on the St. the King. And she was in the care home for a while. And I went through a load of shit in regards to that. I spoke about it on my streams on here on YouTube. I don't know if anybody wants to pick them up. No. I can't play music on here, by the way, Big Rob. Sorry about that. No. That's the other half of the Bad Sisters. I have one bad sister in Wexford. I have another bad sister here. There is a program called Bad Sisters, but not the way they depict it. But for me, this is where I live, and this is my house, and this is our house in the middle of the street. Our house in the middle of the street. Our house in the middle of the street. No, the promise I gave Mom was like, I'll look after here. Just a house that was before I was born, actually. Was given by my grandfather, and he put the deposit down. And I promised Mom that I'll look after here and try to look after the crazy, fucking evil, fucking lunatic. I try to protect you all in here from all that situation. And I'm so sorry as well. I'm so sorry to Keen that happened. It shouldn't have happened at all whatsoever. But yeah, this is my dungeon, and I like to keep it like a dungeon, but I'll sort it out eventually. Can't believe she took away Bus's picture. Heartbroken. Oh, anyway. There's complications with that, Rob. Because unfortunately my father's still alive. We don't know if he is or not. And I don't really give a fuck if he is. I thought he was dead. Well, it turns out He has another say in the house. His name is also on it. But turns out he outlived me mum. And yeah, I'm kind of stuck in a quandary now at the moment. So I don't know what way that's going to go. Because I have this one here that's threatening to get in touch. So it's a bit like a fucking horror film in a way. It's like Psycho meets Psycho. So you don't need a bunker, yeah. For fuck's sake. Putin's not coming for you. Not yet, anyway. There's an idea. Sort out a few points, sort out a few kegs. Oh Jesus, yeah. Don't tell anybody that I know that I have a bunker. Right, that's the agreement that we have. Tell nobody that we have a bunker. And don't tell them where it is either. I'm thinking that we can do the bunker next door. We can dig it down to the ground. And you put a plank of wood over it, and then you dig a hole. You keep on digging the hole underneath the ground and the whole lot. And then you dig it out, dig it out, dig it out, dig it out. And you can do that next door. Because as far as I know, he doesn't look after his garden. I don't think he looks at it. Anyway. Diggers would be too obvious. That'd be too obvious, wouldn't it? Big digger, big JCB coming up here and digging up this and that. And no, there has to be another way. There has to be another way. That's definitely on the cards there now, Rob. That's definitely on the cards. let me work it out anyway. Now the kitchen wouldn't be a good idea. So we stick to next door. We start digging up their garden. They're renting. Oh, there's like rented houses all over me. Right, so he can oh, if I can get rid of them all. Like nicely, like I just asked them to leave. And then I can take over their whatchamacallit, they have this thing built. It's like a big shed. Huge shed they have. That's great. That'd be great. We had that. Fucking brilliant. Good. It's mad. It's mad where I'm living now at the moment. But it's peaceful. I just say hello to them. Where are you from? I am from. I'm not going to be racist at all, though. I can't be racist at all whatsoever. I am from the Congo. Now, I'll say it a little more clearly in English. When I start speaking Irish, I'm like completely confused. I will too, come on. What cart? Carcolor. Would really. And then now people from the Ukraine. And then she was saying to them, fuck off back to your own fucking country. Because he was doing up his house. He done the house up so lovely. He's your man next door to me now. Done his house up so lovely. And she was there, and she went out, scraped his fucking car, and she done everything else. And she caused so much fucking trouble. And it was just unbelievable. Every time I had my back turned, it was just one issue after another. And she went out there and she turned around, fuck off, back to your own fucking country. He said, listen to me. Listen to me now, sis. You want them to go back to the war-torn fucking country? And he's there building this fucking house. Yeah, but I'm going to stay with our house. Our house is the best. He said, yeah, because all you're doing is playing on your fucking phone. There we go, here. Have a laugh. Well, she's still listening. There's one thing I always do when I come on here, I tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God. No pleading the fifth here. In the meantime, I'm going to play a bit of music anyway, I'll kind of lighten the mood a bit, rather than having to listen to me for God knows 4 hours. You start actually listening. Do you know what? I must be doing your ears in. Listen to me. That's... I don't know. Right, I'm going to switch over. I'll sort out the PS5 later. Anyway, happy Christmas, Big Rob. Happy Christmas to y'all. Snow is falling all around us. Children playing, having fun. It's the season for love and understanding. Merry Christmas, everyone. Right, I'm switching over. We're gonna have a party tonight. Well, I wish you all the best anyway, and everybody wants to switch over to my channel anyway, and you don't have to. Oh, song requests are welcome. So, bye. Hi. Hello. I'm back again. Oh God, this is just me, isn't it? maybe I should take a leaf out of Keane's book and say I'm really tired now at this moment in time. Right, lush at the other day. This could go on for God knows how long. Probably 2 hours. Right, see you in a bit. Bye.